Keep your distance. Let's go.
Okay.
It is me. Now's our chance. Proceed with caution.
Zayne,
Here it comes. Watch out. Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength. You aren't so bad yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Don't run. Let's see what it's up to. Don't let your guard down.
You won't escape. My turn. Dr. Zayne.
Let's go.
Okay.
It is me. Now's our chance. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Be ready for its next get recovered. Be careful. I don't want to see any more injuries. It's your turn.
No problem.
Don't face it head on.
Don't worry. I'm okay. No, Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Seize this chance.
my beautiful little lights. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just gonna have to change that now, aren't we? Now, I was a little debating. I forgot to put on...
Life doesn't come with a pause button, so no need to stay stuck in one pose.
Okay, thank you, Caleb. Okay, let me see how my face looks like on camera because I'm a little concerned. My face is very, broke out recently, so I'm very nervous I forgot. I was gonna speed run makeup, and I ended up having to take Link out for a walk before stream, right before stream. So, yeah. Hello, Lore!
I didn't accidentally use my evol to freeze you in place, did I? You're not moving.
Ha 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 ha. Shush, Caleb. Respectfully, shush. I am talking. Okay, I mean, you don't have to shush, but yeah. How is everybody? Soleil, thank you so much for the lurk. I hear love in deep space. Yes, of course. Hold on. Oh, I need to get my phone. Where did I put my phone? I put it. Of course. After the whole update, and I was so excited, and I'm gonna be honest, I have not actually fully watched the trailer of the drop. I wasn't sure if I should watch it on stream or not, but oh my god, the screenshots and like the little clips that I've seen, I just Zayne literally did a move of I'm a healer, but okay, ultra long standby. Spend quality time with Caleb for 5 consecutive weeks. It's an apple! That's kind of cute. It's very cute, actually. And so with the whole thing of this Silas and the time lock key, I had to do a stream on it today. I couldn't do it on Friday. I couldn't. Absolutely not. So now the question is, so Link, stop. Okay, we all know who I'm gonna pick first out of bias, but I'm gonna admit to you, it like Silas be looking very fine. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. I'm gonna admit, okay, is it okay that I don't have makeup on? Do I look that bad? Cause I'm nervous. I don't have anything on, so I'm a little bit nervous. Anna, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I had to play some Love and Deep Space. You know, I was planning to do a story stream at one point, but with this time lock key thing, I had to. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Yes, my love. What is it? Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Woo. Okay. So we're gonna do Zayne first, Avi, but and then Silas. So excited! I'm so excited. The artwork itself, I was talking about it yesterday, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful in itself. I need to screenshot this just for reference. I need Thursday to come fast. Need to put them in those sexy daddy. It's not a want, it's a need. Respectfully. Sunlight intertwines with shadows falling from above. Everything seems to sway between reality and oblivion. The scene before him collapses into a vortex deep within his gaze as gods look down upon the mortal world, upon weaving the first connection with that youth. Oh? Icy thorns pierce his palm. That girl's figure shatters, and blood crystallizes into amber. Like raging waves finally breaking through fragile ice. Ever since then, all his dreams were enshrouded in darkness. Each dawn was judgment upon him. Oh boy. Oh! Revisit or end? Hold on. Oh, okay, so it's just that scene again. Okay. Oh, I have to pay. Okay. I mean, 50 is not bad. They keep showing me The Predator on YouTube, and I'm like, how dare you show me that? Honestly. I only have two, same. I have two. I have Zayne and I have Silas. Which I'm still happy. At least I got two of the boys that I wanted. To be honest, I would also kind of love getting all of them for some reason, even though I don't stand like Raphael and like, although I like Xavier, I'm not a stan of him either. Okay, so... Oh, is that it? Okay, so we do the... Okay, so let's do Silas. So I guess we just read chunks, but Oh, I get it. If we miss a day, we have to pay for it. Okay, I get it. I might have to pay for one of them. Because I was waiting. Ooh. Oh, that could... Ooh! Runes groan in the wind, and screams tear through the silence. The long journey reaches a new destination. He arrives at the most inopportune moment. He arrives at buildings collapse and order crumbles. Yet this brings a newfound something. Interesting. His words sink into dust as his figure vanishes into darkness. An entirely new beginning awaits him. Ooh. Okay. Screw the rules. I'm purchasing it. Silence replaces fury, which unfolds into an eerily calm reunion. The once unruly enemy from his memories now has clipped wings. With all vulnerabilities exposed, she's curled up before him. This slaughter has been rehearsed countless times. He raises his arm with great precision. Bang! Once the deafening sound fades, he retreats and goes back the way he came. Behind him, the pod imprisoned the girl slowly opens to offer an escape route. The past remains unsettled as the curtain quietly rises on a new entanglement. Okay. Okay, let me do the second one of Zayne. I don't mind. It's 50 crystals. I just gotta do my dailies again. It's fine. I adore this illustration style though. My goodness. It's so stunning. I want to learn how to make it. Twilight washed away her chaotic memories, and her old wounds sank into an abyss untouched by light and shadow. Okay, I'm gonna have to I was too busy admiring it. Real. I'm jealous. You have 4 to 5 cards. Oh my gosh, I am jealous, Anna. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. It's a fucking crime and sin that our ladsmen ain't real.
Snap out of it.
Cause I need that. Hi Jax, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I can't say I don't have the okay. Twilight washed away her chaotic memories and her old wounds sank into the abyss untouched by light and shadow. Yet in his heart an impregnable fog remains. He can neither see anything past it nor find a way to leave. Their fingertips almost touch, yet they stay suspended. It's like a beautiful watercolor-like atmosphere. They're ultimately unable to cross that invisible boundary. Using his own hands, he tears open a wound, one with a newly formed scab. Until he finds redemption, he shall willingly imprison himself within this pain. Like a traveler with a lamp, he cannot let the light, faint light die out before he escapes the darkness. Excusez-moi. What? Hold on, let me see. So there's 8 days. Okay, so every day. Okay. Every day I do a little piece. Ooh, 400? Let's go! I need these though. Okay, so I didn't have to pay for the second day, honestly. It was Silas. Oh, okay. It's Caleb this time because he's on the home screen. I get it. This I'll admit, it sucks. $10. Available characters in the series. So this one is one that fits all the guys. You know what? I actually really like the outfit that's more neutral to the guys. Don't get me wrong. I love the outfits that are tailored to them. Duh. But sometimes it's so hard to pick. Babe, stop it. I don't support the $10. And I know that this also $10 is what's it called? Because I saw on Twitter, I think it was $8 for somebody else. And I'm like, $8? I wish. I mean, even with $8, it's still a little iffy. I know, they're getting popular, they're raking in the money, I get it, but I feel like the thing is, when it comes to companies, I feel like they should still stay, the more affordable you are, the better for you, you know? I'm not 100% sure about the controversy with Infinity Nikki. I'm aware that there's some. That's why, like, I'm debating whether or not I should stream it. Just because I think there is some people that's doing the girl caught instead of boycott. Zayne, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, I promise! Freaking Caleb. Surprise! Totally not a surprise. Okay, ooh. Watch the video, get some gems, let's go.
I might be bound by destiny, but I don't believe in it. Therefore, changing...
I've watched this trailer a few times, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to show one of my girlies my new obsessions.
Power is strong. Since you're not injured.
Uh-oh.
What a troublemaker. Since you're curious.
Oh no. Oh, my CPU is maxing. Shit! What did I do? I didn't do anything! Link! Stop! No! Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Why is my CPU maxing? It hasn't maxed in a good while, too. That's why I'm... Because ever since I upgraded...
I thought you'd come when the snow stopped.
Oh my god.
Flowers wither. That is the cycle of life. Your hair.
Link, stop it!
It appears soft. But it's actually difficult to unravel.
It's so funny that it doesn't, like, go vertical, despite the video. I need... Zayne with long hair gives me life, chat! You girlies will understand.
How can I even open these? Ooh. Ah! Don't you worry, panic. Whack it on the head.
Nice and loud.
I don't know why my CPU is maxing. Ayo.
A blizzard is approaching.
Let. Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. I love you so much. But why do you do this every single time I'm streaming? Every single time. Okay? Stop it. Please. I beg of you. Let's see, what's this? Snowfall pack. I'm a little sad they didn't give us rerun tickets, though. Oh, right. Hold on. I gotta get the code. How do I input codes? I don't think I've ever done codes in Love and Deep Space. I'm gonna assume, like, profile. Settings, then more. Oh, redeem code! Ah! Thank you. Okay, let me get the code that Lore posted. Okay, so it's 5:20. Day. By day. Exchange, please. Day. God, I needed that too. 500 stamina. Title, suffix. Feather. Oh, right. I reached Silas's, okay, darling level 35. Feather. I don't know why that's cute. Oh yeah, I finally gave them all nicknames. They all have nicknames. Oh, and also, while I was at the store, so while I was walking the link, I went to the convenience store. Because I just needed a drink for when I'm on stream. And it's in the fridge right now. Once I finish my water, because I had to have some water with, like, Hydrolite. You know, just to be extra hydrated. So once I finish this thing, I'll get it from the fridge. And I also, should I have done it? Maybe not, because the convenience store is a bit expensive, but I've never seen these before. So I've never tried Takis. Because we all know your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel is not a spicy girl. So I found these. They're intense nacho, but they are non-spicy. It literally says here, non-spicy. And I'm a little bit of a, I'm a lover of the nacho cheese flavor. Or, look, originally I went in there to get a drink and like, okay, so there's these pretzel snacks that are there at the convenience store that usually I can only get in the States. And I love them so much. They're called combos. And they have all sorts of flavors like pizzeria, nachos, buffalo wings. I saw one actually that's like ranch flavored. And I was originally going to get that. It is $4, which is kind of expensive for a small bag. But then I saw these.
Snap out of it.
I saw these, and I'm like, it's a bigger bag. It's probably going to be a bit more expensive. But I've never tried Takis. These are not spicy, so they're safe for me. No. Go sit. And so I'm really excited. I'm just really excited. So I may or may not eat them on stream a little bit. Because look, the only way you can get me to eat spicy food is if it's like, I don't know, a subathon. Or like my anniversary where every donation and every sub, I had to eat some. That's the only way you can get me to eat spicy food, okay? I'm gonna be transparent with you. I will only sacrifice my lips and my mouth for monetary gain. That sounds so bad. I'm sorry, that sounds so bad. But you know what I mean? I'm just not good with spicy food, so the only reason I would sacrifice it is to pay my bills. Okay? Because look, once I start eating spicy food, look, it just... It'll hurt me for not only the entire day, sometimes it could last... I think after the subathon, I couldn't feel my mouth for a few days. Okay. Oh yeah, remember that incident that got me extremely sad the other day? Yes. What happened, Anna? Was there any resolution to it? I talked to friends about the issue. They said to me, it sounds like a toxic pick-me. I mean, I don't like referring to people as like, oh, toxic pick-me's. Or pick-me girl behavior. But it does, to me, it sounds more like a misunderstanding. And no. Stop it. I beg of you. And I feel like maybe both the streamer and the viewers took it a lot out of context. And yeah, it doesn't excuse their behavior of calling your messages odd. Stop it. Enough. You have eaten. I have given you a walk. You have water. I played with you before stream too. Unless you're doing that because I did this with the bag. Because I don't. I was also trying to look for dog treats for him at the convenience store because he doesn't have any dog treats right now. And I don't have ingredients that I can turn into dog treats right now. Like, if I had potatoes or sweet potatoes or something, I could dehydrate it and turn them into dog snacks, right? Why did he poke me? Yeah, I missed the full moon today because of work. Thanks for saving my weekly moon check-in. It's a shame you missed it, as in, it's a shame you missed the full moon. I caught it at its fullest and brightest while on the rooftop. Photos don't do it justice. I wish you could have seen it. I realized after checking in that even if you look at the moon from the same place and time every day, it always looks different. But whenever I go to the rooftop, I can only think of one thing. And it's that if you were here, the moonlight would have been even more beautiful. Okay, let's make it a date then. We'll see the full moon together next time. Just the full moon, first quarter, last quarter, crescent, they're all worth seeing. We can keep this check-in challenge going for a long time. Okay, so let me see. Heartbreaker. Let me do the heartbreaker challenge. Look at my stamina. Involved. I was just about to say that, Anna. I was just about to say that. I'm like, I suggest a harem room. Cause look, Avi, I love more characters than others, but at the same time. Harm, because look, listen, that was my own headcanon in like Obey Me. Because obviously, okay, so my favorite characters in Obey Me are Lucifer, Satan, and Belphegor. But at the same time, I also love all the brothers in their own individual way. And like, I don't want to break their hearts. So I'm just like, in my headcanon, I obviously have my favorites. But in my headcanon, I'm married to all of them. Bite me. Respectfully. Okay, maybe I am a troublemaker. Maybe Zayne's right. Am I a troublemaker? I don't want to be a troublemaker. Troublemaker, heartbreaker. I don't... What song was that? I literally don't even know what song that is. Caleb would murder then. Hold on. Maybe not all of them. I don't know. I like. I'm trying to think. But what if? What if? Okay, I've got 2,000. So you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go. Let's go. Please, 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 please. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the first pull. It's fine. Obviously, Caleb's myth is a freaking, oh, shit. No, hold on. Oh, I thought I collected enough gems for more than 110 pull, but I guess not. That was sad. $6.99, $12.99, $12.99 for a 10 pull. Like, I mean, it's good that it comes with stuff as well. Don't get me wrong. I could potentially do the 99-cent one. Listen, I don't spend a lot for gacha games, okay? If I start spending a lot for gacha games, that's an imposter. Or for some reason I got rich. But even then. And then the last time I spent a bunch of money on a gacha game, it was probably 50 bucks on Tears of Themis. And I think half of that went to an outfit. I like to limit myself. That was probably the most expensive. If you start spending on 10 pulls, you will regret it. Yeah. I will never, I can promise you this. I will never be a whale. I'll spend money here and there. You know, $5 here, maybe $8 here, depending. But I can safely say I can never find myself like, okay, I'm gonna drop $37 on polls. Like, I can safely say I probably wouldn't unless for some reason, because that $37, that can be my dinner that I can eat. You know? Not also just before anyone jumps off a ship, I am not saying that if you do that you are wrong. I am not saying that. I'm just saying for me personally, I have a budget and I stick to it. Unless it's my birthday and I'm like, oh yeah. Pronto. Imagine spending $50 on polls and then missing the 50. Yeah, no, that's more heartbreaking than anything. Like, I think that month that I did $50, it's because I really wanted an outfit. I think it was like one of the Egyptian outfits that they actually get specialty interactions with. And I think like those ones are like 12 or $14 alone. And I think the only reason is because I just really, really wanted it. But yeah. Sorry, that was my sister. We're selling a bunch of furniture from my dad's house. And he actually sold the dining room set for only like 200 and something bucks, but whatever. Money is money. As we're literally just talking. So I just need to edit a post.
You silly girl.
Zakan played, you silly girl, Zayne for 800 channel points.
Hi, Sakan. How are you? I hope your day's been beautiful and bright. Not shit-talking people who can't afford it, but I certainly can't. Yeah, no, I definitely can't afford it. I would never shit-talk somebody who can't afford it or can afford it. Like, you know, if you want to spend the $50, go do it. I just mostly, like, it's just a me thing where I will have a budget of, like, I don't know, $50. I think that's what I have on my Google Play card. Not Google Play card, but my Google Play account. You know how it'll, you know how when you spend money on Google Play, it'll tell you when you're reaching your limit? I think I have it set for like $50. And I always go under it. I always do my best to go under it. Like, lately, I think the biggest month I spent money was $8 on the Catch 22 event. No, sorry. I think it was like $10. Odds and ends. But I knew that I would be able to restore that $10 with some Twitch money. Because look, I can't afford my bills with Twitch money, but a $10 here, a $5 here, okay. That's okay. I'm never gonna go crazy, especially when rent is a lot and groceries are a lot. We're spending money. Let's go. We're talking about spending money. Okay, so I'm just gonna... large solid oak hutch. I'm going to take the dining room set off. I'm gonna put down the price. You know what? Okay, my sister says that she's trying to sell it for $100, but I'm gonna try like $225. Now that the dining room set is... I just want to get my dad as much money as I can, you know? Is it bad? People like to haggle. Exactly. So a lot of the time, I'll put it kind of like as high as possible. And then as time goes on, I'll like boost it at a slightly cheaper price. Because a lot of people are seeing it, but they're not like talking about it, right? They're not messaging me. And so both me and my sister are working together to try and, who sells it first? Okay, so that kind of sucks that I only was a...
Where you wander off to, you'll always find your way back to me.
Why does that sound? Why does that sound? Excusez-moi, sir. Why did that sound? Okay. Ooh, who should we play? Who should we play with? But no, Sakan, we're not spending money. We're trying not to. I might do like 99 cents. I'm thinking about it. Because I can't afford a lot. I have so many things that I eventually have to buy. Both wants and needs, I'll be honest. Mostly with food and stuff. Occasionally, I'll try and buy myself a snack. Like these Takis. But I don't feel like consumables are ever a bad buy because you're gonna consume them. You know, as long as you're not... As long as you're still kind of being good with your normal food. You know, it doesn't make sense. Oh, babes. Babes! Stop! Oh, I was doing a sketch, by the way. It's a cute little Kirby sketch. It's Kirby in like an ice cream like sundae, like one of those glass bowls with a bunch of like strawberry ice cream. I'm gonna see if I can do that as like a print and stuff. I don't know. I love Kirby. I'm sure the kids must love Kirby too. Richard. Link, please. Richard, SoundTip. I've told you. You gotta start like favoriting it or something. Cause I can't open my browser right now. Jesus. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I'm gonna... My face doesn't look right. It just... I gotta put a... little PNG... what PNG should I put? I'll put this one. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do Zayne. We're just onboarding with Zayne, okay? Now, I started noticing... Okay, let me see. Oh, the honeybee is so cute! Okay, I really want to get the happy snowman. And the Cocoa Puff. And the fairy mare. Okay, 3-prong. Hold on. So 3-prong is standard and
Okay,
fun
name your
wheel.
price. Trump just did a move from the Simpsons movie. Golden Dome.
Okay. Richard, what did I say about politics? What did I say about... Like, really? You done this 2 times already, and I told you, please, no politics. I'm trying to be as nice as I can. And thank you for the tip. Thank you for the $1. But I really don't want you to use the tippings that I did pay to do the joke. Yes, but can we not name names? Like, if that's really how you're going to do that, that's not the way. That's not the way I wanted. Damn it. You paid to make fun of me. Not to constantly come in here and talk about you know who and other things. The streams are supposed to be fun where we don't have to think about that nonsense. I'd rather you insult me or make fun of me rather than bring politics to the table, please. I don't want to ask you again. Fine, I guess. Well, I've told you many times before, and you have refused. You have acknowledged it before. I just really don't want to deal with politics when I'm streaming. I don't want my other little lights to deal with politics while they're watching the streams. It just makes things feel awkward. Like, I'm trying to be nice and want people to do fun things. Standard or fun wheel? Which one's fun wheel? Wait. Okay, let's do fun wheel, I guess. I want the snowman! That is my desire! Okay, I won't bring up thank you. Please, that's all I'm asking. That's all I've ever asked. Well, Zayne, what are you wearing on your head? What is this? Actually, it's kind of cute, though. I stopped in regular chats, and I noticed. Because that is a main rule. Literally in my chat. Right? I don't know if... I can't put it on YouTube, but I have it on Twitch. And I've said, no this, no debates, nothing that could cause conflict. That's all I want. This is a sanctuary for a reason. So people don't have to feel awkward.
You'll find out if you go first. Go ahead. Play to your heart's content.
Wait, you're supposed to go first! Let me show you the results of my extensive training. I suck at crane games. Zayne! Okay, fine. Oh my god, they're so cute! Wait. Bam! Come on. You're mine. You're mine. Woohoo! This Cocoa Puff feels heavier than the... Oh my god, it's in a coconut. It's so cute. I wonder if they'll eventually open a line of plushies from the game. Ugh. They say the more water a coconut holds, the better its chances. I say this one is a foreign coconut. No, this one should just be a local coconut with an appetite. Okay. Because I don't like the other cranes that once you, like, move, you can't move it again. Like the other ones with the, I think with the 2-prong claw. 2 for 2! Let's go! Do you believe in unicorns and mythological creatures? I do. Really? I didn't believe that you'd believe in that kind of stuff. So far, there's no evidence to prove that they exist. There's also no evidence to prove they don't exist. That's my logical man. No! It was supposed to be a 2 for... It was supposed to be a 3 for 3. Can't give up now. I refuse. I'll give up when I'm dead. Respectfully. Yes! All 3 plushies, let's go! It looks happy. It looks so cute. Oh, I ended up drawing one more Squishmallow today. I ended up drawing my bias, Kaya. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no! I know I already got it, but I want another one. For colors. For color variety, chat! It's okay.
I do get a sense of accomplishment after obtaining a plushie.
It's fun, isn't it? It was interesting, right?
Not really.
What? What do you mean, not really? You can't smile at the side like that and say, not really.
Your facial expression after getting a plushie was more fascinating.
Oh, I screenshotted. I keep on screenshotting with his eyes closed, damn it. He's so cute. I love him. Oh, cheerful tomato. Oh, first time with Zayne. Okay. And then Fairy Mare, the legendary chest and mysterious animal. Dun da da da. Da, na, na, na. Do, 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 do. Say it like comes with it to humor. Fair. Fair. I like when he like breaks his serious demeanor and he's just like, oh, yeah, just like you kind of thing. Okay, let me see. What other ones? So standard and fun wheel. So let's try standard. Let's try and get him to do it. Come on, Zayne. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm ooh. Let me get warmed up first. I'm gonna try these Takis.
Are you prepared to show off your prowess?
Yeah! Gotta hype myself up, you know?
I prefer to look before I leap.
That's you. That's on me, babes. Should we let Zayne go first or us? Okay, you know what? These Takis are freaking delicious. They're delicious. I can. It's basically, it tastes like a Dorito that's just wrapped into like a little straw. And I'm loving it. I'm loving the texture. I'm loving the taste.
I knew it.
What do you mean you knew it? Come on! Come on! You can do it! Actually, I saw... Oh, was it a TikTok? It was. Oh, it was someone doing it with Silas. Where every time Silas missed, they would like tap his butt. Pilot rabbit, please. So close. It's okay, Zayne. It's okay. That was really close. We all have our strength, and playing the claw machine isn't mine. I beg to differ. Maybe. I didn't know you were capable of making a fuss. Oh, please. I'm the queen of fuss. I don't usually use my evolve for something like this. Oh my god, he's using his evolve! Is that considered cheating? Is that considered cheating? I dreamt of having wings as a kid. I even tried to make a pair for myself. Well, I wanted wings so bad I made my avatar have them. Atta boy! Woohoo! I got another unicorn. I eventually want to get those plushy hammocks. They all look good to me. I kind of want to put a plushie hammock in like the corner of my room. Hey! Why is the meter not pressing? Excuse me. Look at you, you did it!
Actually, now that I'm looking at them, these plushies aren't very...
Don't say it! Don't say it! Watch it! You better say something nice or the plushies won't be too happy.
aren't ugly.
That's right. They need encouragement, you know?
They have quite the temper.
Yay! The pilot ribbit. Mmm. By your side is the, whatchamacallit. Lore, who's your favorite? I don't think I ever asked. Now that I think about it. I don't know who's Sarah's. Caleb silence. Okay, I don't know if I have any secret times. I think. Hold on, was it? No, secret, is it tender moments or secret time? Oh, tender moments. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think I've done Caleb yet. So let's try okay, is there any out of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I've done any of them. Am I doing them for gems? Maybe. But at least you can experience it with me. Unless, wait. What's the other one? Oh, these ones! I forgot these ones! The bonds. So I've got bonds, I've got memorias, I've got myths. So now the question is, I don't know which one does, I don't know if all of them does gems. We did Endless Summer. We've got Floating Flora Letter. Oh, Caleb. Myths, you need myth currency. Ah. Bonds. Okay. Oh, there's only one. There's Rain's Embrace. We can also do a bunch of main story too. I actually thought the Silas and Zayne thing was longer. That's why I was ready to make it a whole stream. Okay. Rain's Embrace. Which card is this? I legitimately don't know.
Caleb, did you find it?
Nope. You sure you didn't lose it when you moved into your dorm? You climbed up pretty high. Don't stumble and fall.
Just tried a box, but still haven't found it.
Why do you need our high school photo album anyway?
Planning get-togethers is tough after graduation, so I want to make a commemorative album.
Keep looking then. And while you do that, I'm gonna flip through this notebook. Hold on. A count book? Since when did you keep a budget as a kid?
A count book? Crap! It's the grudge ledger with all the times Caleb didn't play games with me when I helped with my homework and stole my candy. Where did you get that? You better not read it.
Why not,
Give it to
though?
me!
No!
I'm gonna open it right now.
Wait! Caleb, you meanie.
Should have come down sooner.
So many gray clouds. I guess the storm's brewing.
I'm gonna open it. He's such a freaking
Yeah, you're right.
tease.
Let's wait until it's sunny outside.
Or we can do it now. We need to move this stuff first. The album might be on the shelf behind it.
Don't worry. I'll deal with it. You've been free as a bird after you went to college. I bet you already forgot where everything is since you were gone for so long.
Oh my god, a raid! Hello, Blade. How are you? Oh, Blaze. Sorry, Blaze. I read that as Blade for a second. I'm sorry. Hello, Blaze. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Link, I was not calling you. For anyone who doesn't, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Oracle. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. Today we are playing some Love and Deep Space. We are doing a bond right now. We're one of Caleb's bonds. I don't know if I'm going to do some main story soon. Main story at least today. When it goes to the main story, I don't know. I like getting dressed up and whatnot. Today was not a day I dressed up, but anyway. Yes, I'm Oracle. I'm a variety streamer. I am your variety angel. I do art. I do crafts. I do a lot of mobile games, a lot of Otome visual novel. We also do like Legend of Zelda. Right now we're currently playing Ocarina of Time. That's gonna be on Friday. We also do a lot of mishmash of games like That's Not My Neighbor, Cookie Run Kingdom, well, obviously Love and Deep Space, all sorts of things. Any hoozles, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright.
It wasn't intentional. My classmates and I planned a trip for our last break. And before that was a club event.
I know. Our pipsqueak is all grown up. You have your own world now.
Caleb, did you wipe dirt on my face again?
Take this!
The skylight is...
Oh.
Remember when I got locked in the attic as a kid?
Oh gosh. Oh, that was a look of concern on his face for a second there.
I was trapped here until late at night. I thought everyone forgot about me, but you came to my rescue.
Oh yeah. I forgot that even happened. You actually remember that? Here comes the downpour. We should head downstairs. Crap. Hey, watch out.
Oh my god, I did not expect the glass to break like that!
Are you okay?
Ah!
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? You didn't bump your head or anything.
I'm sorry. That was so protective and sweet, and I'm just basking in it for a minute, for a hot minute. And like, I'm just, you know, a part of me is thinking, did he actually forget? Or was he pretending that he forgot? Like, I don't know. He strikes me as a man that remembers every single moment that he would have with me, kind of thing. Like, for example, when it happens to someone, like with some of my friends, for example, I remember like very specific, like sometimes I'll remember certain things that they say that they forget. But I'm like, oh yeah, no, you said that like 5 years ago, kind of thing. And I don't know, Caleb, I feel like he did remember that, but he doesn't want to say that he remembers it because he doesn't want to say like every single detail. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. She was locked in and Caleb went, this better not away. Caleb in it. Well, you know what? I was gonna say Caleb in a uniform. This better not awaken something in me. But I know that uniforms are a grand weakness of mine. I know very well that they are a grand weakness of mine. And I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I would say I'm sorry if I was actually sorry, but I'm not. Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, so cute. Now hold on. Was this when Grandma was still alive?
The door. So, great. Over a decade later, I find myself locked in here.
Oh, great.
Again.
Even if Gran got a new lock to keep you out of the attic, this is kinda overkill.
No,
Hey,
really?
Where's your phone?
I left it downstairs.
Oh, great.
This attic and I just don't get along. I always end up stuck in this place. You were able to rescue me from outside before, but now we're both trapped.
I remember there being a set of wrenches in here. Let me look.
Don't worry. Worst case scenario, Grandma comes back tomorrow to save us.
I can't wait that long.
Okay, so it is before. I was gonna say, I had a feeling that it was way before. Because it makes sense with the timeline. I also, considering, because we didn't get to see a lot of Caleb before that moment, but like the minutes that we saw him, I'll admit I was I was already highly attracted to him. And I'm like, oh god. It also kind of shows how devastating this is with seeing how close the relationship is.
Caleb, why are you more anxious than me? Are you afraid of the dark?
I don't want the same thing to happen to you again.
Aww.
Actually, I remember everything.
I said it! I said it! Did I not fucking say that? He remembered. Oh, we got some like nice ASMR rain too. They need to make the Illugio permanent. Oh, is that when you... Is that where you can see like the avatar that you created actually in the cutscenes? Because, yes. If so, yes. Not that I don't love the long-haired MC, but for me, she doesn't feel like me when I see her. And I want it to feel like me, okay? Am I a little Delulu is the Salulu? Maybe?
Frustrated you were as you curled up in the corner. Tears streamed down your face.
You don't need to remember all those details. How are you holding up? You finally got a break only to end up trapped in the attic with me. Today's just not your day, Caleb.
I wouldn't think of it that way. Who knows? Maybe I dragged you into some trouble before.
What? When? You look me in the eyes and tell me. Right now.
Why do I need to do that? You got something in your eye?
Caleb, what are you doing?
Looking at you. Duh. Didn't you always stare at me when we were kids? Why are you avoiding me right now?
Don't do that to me! Don't do that to me, Caleb! No! I am not the person. I'm not the person that is able to continue like prolonged eye contact. Okay? I get way too giggly. And like I get way too giggly and flustered if like you look at me for too long. Cause it's just like, why are you looking at me? Am I making a funny face? Do I have something on my face? What? Ah! I want her to be me, not because I want to be with Caleb or anything, or I'm probably. Hi, Makushiro. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I mean, it's not like I want to be with Zayne or Silas or Caleb or anything. Totally, totes. But also, it goes lore-wise. It goes for my lore to be her, you know? Because I can.
Just you wait.
Okay. So, I might have been the reason why you got locked in the attic back then.
Huh? What do you mean? How come? How? I need to know.
What? How?
When we had just moved here, the bullies and I didn't really get along. And one day they showed up at our doorstep. I was afraid they would try to mess with you, so I made up an excuse to send you to the attic. You would be safe at least, and not anywhere near them.
Look, listen. I've been locked in freaking. One time my siblings put me on the top shelf of a closet and like left me there and forgot about me. And it wasn't until I started bursting out crying that my mom found me. Like they legitimately put me on the top shelf where I couldn't jump off of. So this is a way better excuse than just locking me in the attic, okay? I'll take that. The problem with eye contact is that when I was a kid, I was told a lot to maintain eye contact just for that exact person to tell me to not maintain eye contact. I mean, fair. It happens, you know? But no, when it comes to eye contact for me personally, I just get way too giggly. And like, it comes off as odd. It just comes off as like weird. Because I'm just like, I'm like, hi. And it's just, I can't for a certain amount of time.
What? You actually locked me in the attic on purpose?
Luar Soleil
get the
played a
wrong
Yaya
idea,
for
Pipsqueak.
200 channel points.
I planned to let you out after I dealt with those guys, but I got carried away. They insisted I become their leader.
Gang leader
We were
though?
walking around together.
Oh, this is actually so sweet. Soleil, thank you so much for playing. I am.
So you decided to play with your new friends while I was locked in the attic?
Well, we ran into a group of kids from across the street. They were looking for trouble, so I took care of them. It got crazy. I couldn't come home.
In other words, Caleb, you locked me in the attic, and then you went off into battle?
You don't have to say it like that. I mean...
I can fight, or you didn't want to bring me along. Ooh. Do these have, like, actual, like, different outcomes like the other one does? Oh, that reminds me. When I was little, my big brother had a game of locking me in small places. Closet, trunks, you name it. Oh, no! I've been trapped there? Oh gosh, I thought mine was bad. Yours is 10 times worse. Trunks, you name it. Did they traumatize me? Huh, I guess. Now I love being in small dark places. It feels comfy for me. Well, that's a bright side of what would otherwise be a horrible experience. Okay. You didn't want to bring me along?
Excuses, excuses. You just didn't want to bring me along.
Why would I bring you with me? You'd be the first to rush in, unaware of how badly you could get hurt.
That doesn't mean I'll lose. Besides, you never let me try. You always treat me like a kid. But I'm an adult now. I can even beat up some of the boys during training.
No matter how old you are, I'll always look out for you. What if you get bullied? Or what if there's an emergency?
You're underestimating me again. I don't need you to protect me.
Oh.
Is
Oh.
that so? Well, prove it. If you can beat me, then I'll believe you're capable of standing on your own 2 feet. And whatever happens to you is none of my business. Come on. Let me see what you've learned while I was away. I'll even go easy on you. I'll only use one hand.
Wow, insulting. Insulting. But I also think that just really hurt his feelings. That just stabbed him in the heart a bit. That hurt his feelings, yeah. You could just tell from just the way he sighed and just like the way his eyes shifted. I get it. He's protective. He doesn't want for me to get hurt kind of thing. And like, you know, he's been protecting since they were kids. So like it makes sense, but oof, I don't want to see you like this, Caleb.
Fine, but you can't whine if you lose.
You're strong, but only to an extent. Now what? You want to go again?
I held myself back because I felt bad that you got locked in here with me.
Again.
Wait, honey, that was one punch. You're not One Punch Man.
You...
Give up yet?
As if. Caleb, you... Why?
Scared? Even when you're like this,
Nope.
You say you don't need me. You've left home and seen the world. What's next? You're gonna leave everything behind?
Snap out
What
of it.
are you even talking about? Leave behind what? Let go.
You're stubborn.
Just
Remember
noticed
when you
now?
held my hand? You even let me stay by your side. Now you're an adult. Does that mean you're ready to let go of my hand?
Caleb.
You're
It
done!
won't be long until you're in a faraway place. I'll be... And... you... Right. I forgot. You're not a little kid who needs to be protected anymore. It's me who can't let go. I want to keep you in a world where it's just the two of us.
Aww. What is that?
Don't be scared. It's okay now. Let me protect you. I can guarantee this will be the last time.
You're done!
I won't lock you in again. This is my promise to you. Shh. Sleep now. After you wake up, I'll let you go.
Exit out.
The storms that you'll encounter in the future, they shouldn't exist in this world. Cheer up. We'll see each other again during our next break, right?
But you were only here for a few days. I'll miss you.
In that case, how about I take you to Skyhaven for our next vacation? Deal?
Promise you won't forget.
Last night's downpour is probably the final one for the summer.
Yeah, and since the rain is gone, leaves will start to fall.
I guess it's about time we fixed up this old house. That way, when there's another storm, at least we'll have a home, a place to return to and hide in together.
Oh my gosh, my heart. Let me see. Wow, what a dick. I don't think it was not dick behavior, to be honest. I feel like it makes sense, even though he came across it the wrong way. You know, protecting each other since childhood, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm doing things being like, oh, you think you're adult now? You think, like, I think he's the type that needs to be needed. And it's scary when you feel like somebody doesn't need you anymore. It's terrifying. Caleb, that was one punch, man. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's a little too early to diagnose, like to say like, oh, you're too weak with one punch. Like, okay, fine, I'm gonna give you one kick then. It isn't over yet. Hi, Mom. Kill him! No. Gross. Straight. Okay, Jax, that was very unnecessary. Come on. We respect all relationships here. Kick him in the nuts. You're in the perfect position for that. No! I miss husband right now. Oh yeah, Anna, who is your favorite? Caleb Yuzo Mahiru Wuju Ja. I like the name Mahiru. I know obviously they have to change his name for okay, so the other one is Leave Me Behind. Caleb, Xavier, and Raphael are my holy trinity. I love that! I'm gonna start saying that they're my holy trinity now. Well, my boys. Ugh. If Ladsmen were real, I'd honestly give up monogamous minds, honestly. I mean, I would say if any of my fictional husbandos were real, then nah. Okay. I can fight.
I could have joined the fight too. I always have your back.
Exactly.
Why are you always down for a fight? I don't think everyone dreams of brawling with their friends every day.
No, just defending you and my honor.
That doesn't mean I'll lose. Besides, you never let me try. You always treat me like a kid. But I'm an adult now. I can even beat up some of the boys during training.
I want to kind of draw
No matter
that.
how old you are, I'll always look out for you. What if you get bullied? Or what if there's an emergency?
You're underestimating me again. I don't need you to protect me.
Okay, is it just me or hold on?
Is that so? Well, prove it. If you can beat me, then I'll believe you're capable of standing on your own 2 feet. And whatever happens to you is none of my business. Come on. Let me see what you've learned while I was away. I'll even go easy on you. I'll only use one hand.
Okay, so it wasn't the speed. My girlie just talks a bit faster. I was trying my best to make my girl sound more like me, but...
Fine, but you can't whine if you lose.
Ha!
You're strong, but only to an extent. Now what? You want to go again?
I held myself back because I felt bad that you got locked in here with me.
Again.
You.
You...
I'm gonna be Polly from
Give up yet?
Ooh, so you may be happy with what I'm eventually planning to, because it's Mermaid, I'm planning to hopefully I'll be able to finish these 2 illustrations, but I'm gonna at least start them while we're having Mermaid. I'm planning to do like a Raphael artwork. I know it's strange, like I haven't done like a Caleb or Zayne or Silas artwork yet, and then here I am doing Raphael, but because it's Mermaid. You know? And I'm just like, oh, I know a few Raphael girlies as well, so I'm just like, oh, this will be a fun little treat for them.
As if. Caleb, you...
His heartbeat is
Why?
still irregularly fast, though.
Scared?
No.
Even when you're like this, you say you don't need me. You've left home and seen the world. What's next? You're gonna leave everything behind?
Nope. I'm just gonna spread my wings, literally and mentally and emotionally.
What are you even talking about? Leave behind what? Ugh, let go.
You're stubborn.
Yes, I am. Thanks for asking.
Remember when you held my hand? You even let me stay by your side. Now you're an adult. Does that mean you're ready to let go of my hand?
I feel like he has abandonment issues. Not that I
It won't be
mind.
long until you're in a faraway place. And
I don't mind that. Respectfully.
And you. Right. I forgot. You're not a little kid who needs to be protected anymore. It's me who can't let go. I want to keep you in a world where it's just the two of us. Don't be scared. It's okay now. Let me protect you. I can guarantee this will be the last time.
Yeah, I kind of exited out on that one. So it, Caleb, your yandere is showing.
I won't lock you in again. This is my promise to you.
I mean, technically.
Sleep now. After you wake up, I'll let you go.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The storms that you'll encounter
Chat,
in
is
the
he gonna
future,
keep his promise?
They shouldn't exist in this world. Cheer up. We'll see each other again during our next break, right?
But you were only here for a few days. I'll miss you.
In that case, how about I take you to Skyhaven for our next vacation? Deal?
Promise you won't forget.
Last night's downpour is probably
This was
the fun one for the summer.
pre-Kabu!
Yeah, and since the rain is gone, leaves
Yeah,
have started to fall.
we realized that after
I guess
because
it's about time we fixed up this old house.
they were talking about Granny and
That way?
whatnot.
When there's another storm,
And I'm like, I had a feeling
least-
this was before.
we'll have a home. A place to return to and hide in
I like
together.
how we can start saying it's pre-Kaboom. It's pre-Caleb losing his arm. Actually, no wait, that brings me to a question. Why? Because technically, is it not canon that he lost his arm and he has the bionical one? So my question is, why in most outfits does he still have his arm? I do get very confused with that. Because I was also showing another girlfriend about with Caleb, and I'm like, oh yeah, he lost his arm in an explosion. And I was showing her the outfits, and she was confused, and she was like, oh, why does he have and his regular arm in some outfits and one another? I'm like, that I do not know. Caleb, what are you thinking? Caleb? Caleb, what are you thinking? Hello? Oh, there. He was thinking for a while. What was going on in his noggin?
You have a special interest in spinning now? In that case, we should go on a merry-go-round.
I love when he does that with his arm, though. I don't know why. Zayne freezes 2 plushies in a session. Ayo! High efficiency. That's my boy. This is my next bet. Log in for 365 days. Okay, let's see. How many? Oh, what's my name? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If the lads men were real, I don't think I would be their type. I'm not sure. I can say this now because technically I'm the MC of this world, right? But if they were IRL, like, I don't... Okay, I still... How many took... Okay. 1,000. What do you mean? Explain how. Like, I don't... To be with, like, I don't know, these guys of this caliber... I would say that, like... I don't know. I feel like the personalities with the MC kind of match, except MC is like way more badass than I am. Like, I'm training. Okay, I'm training, but I don't have the muscle. I don't have the finesse. And I mean, and also a lot of it is very situational. And like, I don't know if they would like me like externally or internally kind of thing. Maybe that's just like my insecurities talking. Could be. Yep. Yeah, so why does some of his clothes have his arm intact and the others no? Is that just a way for the dev team to like just include both of his human arms despite it not making sense canonically? Let's see, what do you mean explain how? They have bonds that extend beyond physical looks aura. If you were the MC, you would have that too. I mean, this is fictional, I know, but I still want my fiction to make sense. Okay, what cards? Okay, so I need... Side note, I really wish Zayne had a high ponytail, though. I love his jewelry. I love like this. I wish it was a high ponytail though, because from the front, you can't tell that he has long hair. Sir? Sir. Like, him having tied hair, it makes sense. It goes with his personality. Very prim, very proper. But I want it in a high pony. Actually, same with Silas. With Silas's dragon form, you know what I kind of would have loved to see? I would have loved to see long hair on it. Like, wild long hair! Okay? Why are you not... Excuse me, Silas? Can you please? Like, can you imagine? Like, obviously his would be the exact opposite of, like, Zayne's. But I do like this hairstyle. I'm not saying I don't. I don't know why. The way it's tied up and the jewelry is so charming. Let's see. When it comes to Chinese history, especially Zayne's job in one of his lifetimes, men are supposed to have their hair down. Yeah, that's true. I don't need stamina. I'm fine. I'm fine with stamina. I need gems and tickets. Oh, you know what though? Hold on. So I can still have some more gacha. I've got 40 tickets. I've got 40 X space. Let's see what we get. I don't know if we're gonna get anything good. I like to usually save up for these ones until I have an abundance. I love this fit on Raphael. I don't know what it is. I think it goes well with his eyes. Because when you think of Raph, you mostly think of like his white shirt or like purple. But red suits him really well. Again. So we can still have gacha because I was too dumb to save. Bad idea. That was bad. Oh. Are you fucking serious? What? I just got you. Zayne. I just got this card the other day. What? What are the chances? No way. Oh man. Well then, I get a ranked up. I think this is the first time I'm ranking up a 5-star. Zayne heard that I was chatting about him and he decided, well, ooh, this is a new card. Okay, love to see it. Love to see new cards. I want to collect them all. Anyway, just for shits and giggles, let's do the last one. Yeah. I'm in love with their Asian name. Honest. Oh, yeah. All their names are so beautiful. Ooh, what's this? Hey, let's go. That's hilarious. So now I need his other myth card. I require it. Rank up. Yeah, I think this is the first time that I've actually rank up a 5-star. That's exciting. Not only a new card, but a date ASMR. Woo woo! We love date ASMRs. So now I think the only the one that I need to do is the one where memory pair. This one, promising everlasting. Once I get promising everlasting, I think we'll do a date of this one. Nice, congrats, thank you. We were just talking about Zayne and how I need to get his cards, and then bam. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with getting a ranking up 5 stars. I like that. Much approved. Oh, I did also get this one. And this gives me a feeling that I kind of want to cry. The main story update made me scream Zayne's full-blown government. I love the artwork for that update. Not the update, but I haven't okay. Honest question, should I watch the full trailer, the full update trailer on stream? Because I try my best not to watch it because I'm not there yet in the story. The next Love and Deep Space stream, we are going to be doing story though. Like main story. Because we had to rush it last time to get to Caleb to unlock his myth story. But now we're not rushing anymore because now we unlocked all the boys. Because right now I'm still at the auction with Silas. Not gonna lie, most of the myths make me want to cry. This is valid. This is so valid. What are the chances? I've gotten 3 5-star Zaynes in a very short amount of time. Is he just coming back with a vengeance because Caleb locked him in the closet or something? You know, Caleb wasn't preventing him and any of the other boys from coming to me. So he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna play an Uno reverse card. You stupid apple. That's what goes on in my head. Because, yeah, I haven't done a lot of these stories, I'm going to be honest. Because I often want to save them for stream for first reactions. And a lot of the time we get, like... Well, okay. We don't get distracted. I get distracted. Okay, we end up doing something else. Whether it be events or something. Never gonna let you down. Any part of the love of the story where we go love and depression again? Love and depression. No, why does that fit so well? I'm sorry. Why? The audacity that fits so well. Ow, I almost bit myself. Ow. Well, let me ascend you. I'm a baby trap the men to get them out the... What's a baby trap? Set effect activated. Nice. Oh my god, this whole time I didn't realize that they were set. I'm an idiot. But hey, you know what? You know what? I'm gaining those gems, so I don't mind at all. Give me those gems. Respectfully. This one looks so cute. Okay. Is there a setting where I can get all the ones that need to be ranked up? Is there? Wait. Level, rarity, pair, badge, Stella Catrum. No, okay. That's fun. Let's see. Oop, yes, more. Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna rank up this one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I did buy that summer dress pack, but I have not decided which dress I still want. I decided I was gonna treat myself to $7. And all the dresses were so cute. I just wish I could I wish I could take them all home for the cost of $7. I don't know if I'm being greedy. I hope that's not. But it's more of like I can't choose. I'm being indecisive, chat.
The horizon always seems so close. Yet, in reality, it's far beyond our reach.
That's true. Okay, let me see. Oh, gosh. The amount of phone calls I have. treat? What's treat? Ugh, I'm so mad.
I don't know what caused this, but for the well-being of your heart, I suggest you keep your emotions in check.
I can't believe something like this actually happened to me.
What has you all riled up? You might feel better if you talk about it.
Someone stole my kill.
I didn't know hunters were allowed to skip work and play mobile games.
Oh. It was just a figure of speech. I wasn't actually playing games. My colleagues and I were hunting down the Wanderer that's been appearing in the outskirts recently. You won't believe it. I didn't even get to show off my moves. And then...
I have a meeting soon, so please get to the point.
We were the ones who actually cornered it, but someone else swooped in and took our kill.
Were you unable to complete the mission?
No, I'm just upset that we waited for a long time only to lose at the last second.
I've never seen you this angry, even when you lose track of a wanderer.
It's not the same. Getting a kill like that is basically stealing. I mean, yeah, that's pretty shitty. You know, somebody else keeps on like whittling down the HP. Like I feel like it also depends on circumstances, but for the most part, I could understand the anger for it. That's not okay. The month is almost over. If my team doesn't meet our quota, then I can only drink and eat and drink air the next month.
Ah, so it's your fear of starvation.
Well, also if I don't get the quota and I don't get paid, that's rent, that's you know, food, water. I mean, water's free, but you catch my drift, right? Don't you think it's sad to starve? I wouldn't even be able to eat hot pot. What would life mean if...
You're used to eating fried and salty food. It would
Hey.
be good for your health to change your diet.
Hey!
That
Zayne!
sounds perfect for you.
Zayne! What do you mean? You don't want me to starve? What? Why are you such a meanie? Shouldn't you be feeding me next month? That's it. If you're gonna be so mean to me, I'm gonna go to Caleb. He'll give me chicken.
All right.
Did I hear that wrong? What did you just say?
You didn't catch that? I suppose you and delicious food aren't meant to be.
Blasphemy! No, I heard you. When am I getting free meals? Honestly, same. Free food? Free drink? Free dessert? Yes, count me in.
Wait for my phone call.
Okay.
Even if you eat nothing but air, you can still come over for dinner.
Yay! I love you, Zayne!
A feast may be a bit difficult, but I can afford a few hot pots.
Yeah. Okay, what call? I don't think I have any video calls. I got a lot of voice calls. Oops!
Well, you finally have time to call me now.
Whoops! Sorry, Raph. 25, 47, 96, 101.
What's that? Your flight number?
I didn't see you for a few days. A great artist turned into a dried fish.
What?
I've been tracking your every move through the pedometer. Now spill the tea!
I was in the studio painting. Didn't really go anywhere.
Having no problems is the biggest problem. Didn't you go out looking for inspiration in the alleys during the day and take a seaside stroll at night?
I was bored, so I didn't go. You, meanwhile, didn't have the time to pick up my calls, yet you were tracking my steps.
What if I don't feel like talking? I saw the missed calls when I was about to call you. 25 steps a day, though? Isn't that a bit ridiculous? 25 steps? Raph! What do you do? I know you
I was looking at the clouds by the window that day. There were 2 shaped like a whale.
But 25 steps? Do you know how little you have to walk to do 25 steps in a day? Like, what? I know your place is not, like, humongous, but I feel like even going from the kitchen to the bathroom back to the easel would be more than 25 steps. This is really important to me, Zayne. Cool story, bro. Catch you later, wife. How rude. I saw the video you sent me. They swam very fast.
The sky was very beautiful. From my window, I saw a lot of people on the beach watching the sunset.
Oh, that's nice. Then what about the 101 steps?
I washed my paintbrushes, changed the canvas, and then I think I plopped onto the sofa and read about an exhibition. I don't remember. It was just a normal day.
There were no art exhibitions that required your presence?
I forget.
No interviews?
Boring.
No parties to attend?
I didn't feel like going anywhere without my bodyguard. What about you? I bet you had so much fun on your business trip that you forgot about me.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You didn't have to run errands or be a bodyguard. Did you enjoy your freedom?
Nonsense. I was working.
Uh-huh. Really? Are you saying you didn't go for a snack after you were done with work? Why are you quiet? I'm right, aren't I?
No. You don't get to call me out. Mm-mm. How did you know?
There have been frequent special attention notifications in the past few days. You ranked first on the pedometer ranking every day as well. Do I have to spell it out for you?
I guess I did go into food hunting mode in the past few days.
You do know that the traditional local shop is just 3 streets away from your hotel, right?
It's that close?
I've been to an exhibition on that street before. That's how I know. Don't think I looked it up just for you.
Ooh.
What do you plan to do?
I'll bring back something tasty? A souvenir? Or I can treat you to a meal when I'm back.
That's it? I want souvenirs and that meal.
Oh, well, you're asking for too much, Ref.
I also want you to accompany me for a stroll. To make up for all the C's I didn't look at, steps I didn't walk, and inspiration I didn't find.
Okay. Okay. Collectible obtained. To Oricelli. Don't forget our promise is witnessed by the sea. Okay. Who should we pick first? Oh god, there's so many calls actually. Do not disturb. Oh, you know what? There's a few calls that happened right during stream because I had the game open. I wasn't able to. It went away after. I guess I wasn't able to pick it up in time. Oh noes. Oh, I should also. Hold on. Whoops.
Answering your call isn't easy, kitten.
No, I meant to change your profile picture.
Is your number some kind of lottery hotline? I spent the entire afternoon trying to contact you.
Oops. Sorry. Really? It's probably because my phone was on Do Not Disturb. Looks like you're today's lucky caller. I mean, honestly, this is me. This is the mood. My siblings just yesterday gave me shit for like not responding to them until like days after. Well, okay. For my sister, I respond hours after. For my brother, I respond like days after. So I feel very called out right now. But a lot of the time, okay, I'll respond to the message, but sometimes I'll realize that I didn't press send, or that I thought I responded in my head, but I ended up not responding, and I'm like, oh, oopsie. The boys would be on my ass so hard.
You're out of breath. Running again, I presume?
Yep, just one more lap and I'll have perfectly hit today's workout goal.
So, you called me now because you wanted me to witness your moment of triumph?
Maybe. Actually, it was a misdial. No! Don't, even if you misdialed people, you're not actually supposed to tell them you misdialed. You know how easy it is to accidentally tap the screen while working out?
Oh. I'll hang up then.
Oh, not the O. Not the O. Don't. I was kidding. I'm stretching right now. The workout was exhausting and I need your voice to read. Okay. Yeah, okay. I totally get that. I totally get that.
I'll accept that as your reason, kitten. But you were going pretty fast for your last lap.
I haven't finished my run yet. It started raining, so I took shelter. Can you hear the soft pitter-patter of the rain?
I checked the weather forecast. The rain won't be stopping anytime soon. You forgot to check the weather before heading out, but remembered to turn on Do Not Disturb. Interesting.
I know what you're trying to say. You've never used Do Not Disturb before?
Never.
Of course. Who would dare to disturb Silas, our big bad boss man? Your status alone keeps people at bay.
Don't bother with the flattery. You're the only one who calls me anyway.
When you put it that way, I feel a little guilty. Aww, Sai, are you lonely? How does putting you in a group with priority notification sound?
I wasn't already in a special group on your phone?
Huh? I couldn't hear you. The thunder is really loud and the rain is getting heavier. What did you say?
Where are you? I'm already near your place.
Are we going for a romantic stroll in the rain?
We'll be skipping the romantic stroll in this weather.
Aww. I mean, you can also just give me an umbrella and we can still have a romantic stroll.
I drove over just to avoid someone getting caught in the rain after her workout. Nursing a sick patient isn't exactly my strong suit.
Oh, I'm taking that as a screenshot. Okay, so don't draw Silas when I'm sick. Good to know. Okay, let me switch to... What is his profile picture? The twin said you asked about on a kind of secret meeting. Are you planning to eavesdrop? Can you tell me? Please? I'm sorry to disappoint you. What you're imagining only exists in the movies. Why are you asking all of a sudden? I saw a colleague's Moma's post that had a photo, so places like train station all have meeting places. You also want to take a picture? Sure. Pick the location. I want an immersive experience. There needs to be a secret code. Let's use your emoji as reference. Sunglasses will be the secret password. Don't make mistakes, Miss Hunter. Oh, and a text message right after. Sweetie, just ask. Sneaking glances for days won't get you answers. You'll just get cross-eyed. Actually, I'm a bit curious if anyone has, talked about you. That's quite the diplomatic way of putting it. Talking about doesn't quite capture their rage. Cursed at would be more accurate. Why are you curious about all of a sudden? After coming back from the sanatorium, I thought about scenarios where people talked about you or acted rude, and it's quite hard to imagine. Is it hard, or do you not want to imagine it? Don't waste your energy. Those scenarios usually end with their final words of desperation. I love how the text messages are going one after another. What should we pick for phone call background? I do like this one. Don't get me wrong. This one's also nice. Him just being a boss. Let's see. Those ones are a little saucy. Oh wait, not phone call. Edit chat background. I think this one's cute. I've got 11 calls. Okay, should we do some main story? There's a lot of missed calls, I know. Whoa, whoa, what's this? Death and rebirth. What's that? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not ready for that. You know what? We can do a little bit, right? I'm trying to remember where we were, though. Let's try to go to aggrievement. Worst case scenario, we already went through it. We can always just, you know, skip it or something. Let's see. After transferring the data from the storage device, a hologram of Salone Hotel appears. The other file is a list of auctions attendees. It even has my fake identity name on it. While it's not complete, it's enough for me to get a better understanding of the auction. By the way, those guys who tried to capture me back in Elysium, were they actually traders who used to work in Anakinus? They also mentioned a Mr. Sherman. Who's that?
Why are you interested in a dead person?
Oh, okay. I can't really remember this one. That's also a reason why I'm going back, because it's been a bit. Next to me, Silas tosses aside Mephisto's broken parts. He gives me a blank expression. I stare back at him and remember what the workshop's owners had said before.
Just 2 explosions. One in the northern suburbs and one in the Bloomshore district. And after doing those shameless things and making a mess, then they want you to be their scapegoat.
If there's another faction within Anakinus, could the incident at Grandma's house be related to Sherman? They must also be after the ether core in my body. In a way, your conflict involves me. No, you left me behind on purpose as bait, didn't you? So you could clean up. I turn my head to see Silas and Mephisto exchange glances. The crow lets out a defiant wail. It doesn't matter how deep your hatred is. You've cursed me enough. Get over it. Besides, it was an accident. I didn't mean to injure you. Also, you were stalking me earlier. Even if I did it on purpose, you deserve it.
You can scold me directly if you want.
Okay, I'll scold you. Under the hazy light, Silas reveals a gentle look completely uncharacteristic of him. I compose myself, realizing I've been unreasonably angry with him. Regardless of whether he wanted to clean up or not, those people were after me. I had to face them sooner or later. A silence settles between us. I clear my throat and try and change the topic to lighten up the mood. When we first met, you said we were the same. If I don't ask now, he might not have the patience to answer me tomorrow. You probably have an ether core inside you too. Mine is in my heart. Yours, is it in your eye?
Sure. Think of it like that.
My ether core doesn't seem to be any different from a normal protocore, though. It's not very useful. But that's not the case with yours. Silas stops me, moving his hands for a moment, and looks at me with a blank expression.
It helps me see what people want the most.
Like, your greatest desires?
It exposes the desires that they refuse to admit.
Very, very Lucifer coded, eh? What are your deepest desires? So those chaotic noises and visions in my head, my mind, back at the dining table were also caused by his ether core? As I think about it, I can't help but look into his eyes again. Devour. It's your... Not again. Why am I touch my forehead, and when I come to my senses, his face is a breath away. With my right hand, I press down on the area around his eye. I can't tell what he's feeling. His thin eyelashes gently brush against my fingers. Silas doesn't break eye contact with me, as if he's looking at something hidden in the depths of my gaze.
Have you gone mad?
Everybody's mad here. Goes to get some coffee for the main story. Yes, let's go! He suddenly moves closer. His eyelashes almost brushing against my cheek. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get a closer look at your ether core. I thought he would push me away, but he didn't. You like it when people do that? I take a deep breath and meet his gaze again. Didn't you want to resonate with me? Do you want to try again? Without waiting for him to answer, I grab his hand again. Come on, I'll use both hands this time. A chill blankets his body. I'm not sure if it's the cold breeze coming in from a small gap in the window or his aura. He's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. The old gas lamp above us flickers and emits a light softer than the sound of our breaths. He looks good. He looks good. He looks good.
I can hear you talking.
Oh no! Enjoy it. This is one of the 2 good things I can think about you. Moving my gaze down, I look carefully at our interlocked hands. I mean, look, me to me, I'm not wrong. He's good at fighting. He's powerful. He's hot. I mean, what? He's got cool evol. And he's got a sick motorcycle and motorcycle jacket. It seems we can't rush our resonance, but with the auction fast approaching, I need him to work with me as soon as possible. I organize my thoughts and use the nicest tone I can muster. You already know I entered the N109 zone to get the ether core, and that it's at the auction. And since you wanted to resonate with me, I have an idea. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Then don't.
I force myself to suppress the anger in my heart. But I can't resonate with you because I reject you on a subconscious level. That means my evil is controlled by my emotions. Changing a person's feelings might be difficult, but it won't be that hard, I think. As I say this, I cross my arms and lift my chin at him. There's an easy solution right in front of us. Help me get the ether core and ensure my safety by escorting me out of the N109 zone. You'll be able to use me as bait to clean up, right?
It's almost as if your face is saying you're doing me a huge favor.
Am I not? I don't have another bargaining chip. I can only bluff to appear more confident. I also know my clumsy attempts won't fool Silas. That's why I'm telling the truth. I don't know why you insist on resonating with me, but as long as you're willing to help me, I'll help you. Silas shifts his gaze from the map and looks at me indifferently.
That's not enough.
What? Then what do you want? Should I beg? I can do that.
Or We could do this.
Silas suddenly opens the bottom drawer and pulls out a jewel-encrusted crow brooch.
If you can take this from me within 24 hours, I'll agree to your terms.
Okay. Do you test people before you work with them? Are you testing my skills, my intelligence, or my values? I raise my voice as I try to grab it while he's distracted. Yet he reacts quickly. The brooch appears in the blink of an eye.
Only when you have a bargaining chip can you make a deal. And since you're the one who proposed this, use your own methods. You should be thankful the goal is clear enough this time.
Interesting. In the dim lighting, the crow brooch on my chest gleams a dark red reminiscent of wine. After some twists and turns, I finally got the brooch from Silas. He kept his promise and agreed to help me obtain the ether core. With an expensive dress and dazzling jewelry, my reflection in the mirror is strange yet sufficiently alluring.
It suits you.
Oh, thank you. Another figure enters the mirror's reflection. Silas leans lazily against the doorway.
No one can stay wary when there's a beauty walking around.
This beauty will bash your skull sooner or later. I turn around and walk up to scrutinize him. You're just going to waltz right into a dangerous auction without a plan?
I like how you assume I didn't make one. Find a way to make everyone lower their guard first. Then lure out the ones with ill intentions and get rid of them. Then I'll cover you while you fetch the ether core's other half.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's it?
It won't fail. Promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it. Silas gives me another once over. I angrily take his outstretched hand and walk out the door with him. You better not be a liability later. To deal with the real masterminds behind the auction, I can only ally myself with someone deadlier than the enemy. All the information I gathered has created an intricate web of conspiracies. Now, it's time to tear it up. In the sky, the stars are devoured by an endless darkness. The deep space tunnel is silent, seemingly frozen in time. Suddenly, there's a thud, a pulse resembling a heartbeat. Cosmic dust silently fills the air. Something penetrates the invisible barrier and slowly opens its eyes.
It's not too late to back out now, if you want to.
Focus on yourself first. Stay frosty. It's showtime.
Silas? I thought he was
1,
missing.
2, 3 guys.
Who's that person?
That's quite
next
the
to him?
ambush. Silas, are you sure they'll bite?
It depends on your performance.
Mr. Silas, we've been expecting you.
I assume you already know how to act as good bait. I'll be back soon. Have fun.
Oh yeah, never mind. I remember this part. I'll take your black card easy.
These are ordinary protocors. Good thing they aren't bombs. Something's off about this one. Was it tampered with?
Did anything catch your eye, miss? There are even better ones on that side.
The stuff you have is pretty mediocre. Silas, it's okay for me to purchase a few items with your card, right?
Don't bother me with such trivial matters.
I'll take this for 1 million. Please wrap it up for me.
5 million.
Why?
Your offer will make people think I'm broke. Wouldn't want that, sweetie.
In that case, I won't hold back. I changed my mind. 10 million. Are these all the protocors you got? I'll buy everything.
Pompous.
I love that scene so much. I just my goodness. I can't imagine, even if I was rich, of being like, oh no, buy that for just an excessive amount, just because I say so. Can't imagine. Bye-bye, Jax. Have a good day. I hope tomorrow is an even better and brighter day than today was. Let me just quickly check my task manager. I don't know why my CPU is doing little flip-flops over here. I might have to restart my computer after. It might be because I didn't restart my computer last night. I kept it on. Or maybe there's in the background, there might be an update going on. There can be so many things. Computers are strange creatures. Beams of golden light shine in from the smooth, dark walls. They illuminate the room's elegant decor. On the sofa, Silas shakes his whiskey glass. The ice cubes swish around, making soft, clinking sounds. There's a painting on the wall called In Expectation, which depicts angels, demons, and the Grim Reaper sitting around a table. The last empty seat seems to be for him.
Mr. Silas.
The man named Sherman walks into the room and nods humbly at Silas. Silas looks up, the corner of his mouth curling into a half smile. And then, a dark-colored mist seizes Sherman by the collar and slams him into the ground. Choking and losing energy from the strangulation, Sherman claws at the mist around his neck, but he only leaves bloody scratch marks on his skin. Even a meticulous crafted plan is powerless before absolute strength.
My time is limited, so let's cut to the chase.
No, I didn't betray you. Ugh.
Oh, I know. You're too much a coward to do it on your own. But the people who said they'd help you replace me must have made an offer only an idiot would refuse. I see. Their method of buying traitors is as old school and uncreative as ever.
Silas! Don't think! With them around, you won't be cocky for long!
Silas reveals an intriguing smile and looks down at him.
Since you chose betrayal, my only option is to make you pay in advance.
Oh, goodness gracious! God damn it, Silas and Caleb make it really hard for me to be faithful to Zayne. This is the reason why I'm like, fuck it. I can't. I don't know what it is. Well, okay. No, I don't know 100% sure what it is. But it's, oh, God. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making me melt in my chair. Ah! Inside the banquet hall, people converse and mingle. Countless eyes check me out, both openly and from the shadows. They're probably wondering, who the heck is she? I fiddle with the protocores I bought. Oh, and also the bunches of protocores. There are traces of other protocurves. These were modified. I turn around and several pairs of eyes immediately look away. I take this chance to speak in a hushed voice from into the earpiece. Silas, how are things on your end?
Miss, the brooch you're wearing is very exquisite. May I buy it from you?
A man wearing a suit suddenly blocks my way. Holding out his hand, he smiles as a faint blue electric current flashes from his cuff? Huh? Wearing a poker face, I step back and raise my chin. Not interested. Excuse me. The man doesn't budge. He takes another step toward me again instead.
How does 10 High Towers sound? Ah, the banquet is about to start. Would you like to dance?
Who just goes up to someone like, yo, I like your brooch, let me buy it off from you? What if this was like a special memento to me? And also, what is with that current? Did he have like something in his sleeve? What are high towers?
They're special weapons made from high-grade protocores. A single high tower can obliterate this entire hotel. Sorry, the brooch is a gift from me. You wanted to sell it.
Who knows if you were coming back or not?
Are you disappointed?
You...
Pretend to be coy. Why do I love this so much? Oh my god. Ah.
He was going to spend a fortune so he could dance with me. What about you? Shouldn't you make an offer as well?
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can't compete with him.
His location.
You know where it is?
You'll find out after this dance.
We're gonna dance? We're gonna... I don't need to pretend to be coy. Okay. I mean, wait, is coy shyness or is I never actually looked up the definition of being coy, to be honest. But yes, of course.
How are you so sure I'll listen to you?
Refuse me all you want.
Oh my! I do love me a man who can dance. I bonus points to Silas. Making a pretense of shyness or a modesty that is intended. Oh, okay. I would say, yeah, shyness and modesty I do, but mine is not really intended to be alluring. It probably looks awkward as fuck. Melodious music serenades the luxurious banquet hall that's illuminated by dreamy lighting. I just... My heart goes doki doki with dance scenes. Silas calmly guides me across the dance floor, swaying to the song's rhythm. Like, I'm sorry. Handsome man just wants to dance with me. I'm knocked out. I'm just oh, KO. He blocks the prying shadows around us, and when I look up, all I see is his face, which is quite infuriating.
You need to be smarter if you want to retaliate against me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I like step on your feet or something? Sorry, I'm not really used to these kinds of social gatherings. I clumsily... Oh! I clumsily lift my heel off his foot. Did you actually get information on the ether core?
You can choose not to believe me.
Catching a glimpse of a flashing red dot in the shadows, I use my hand that's on his shoulder to push him in the opposite direction. But they wouldn't leak such important information unless... It's a trap.
Exactly.
How are you so calm about it? I look back at him. You're not going to throw yourself into their trap, are you?
Be content with your role. Don't scare away the fish that already bit the hook.
8 evol bombs, 15 high-frequency guns. They really want you dead. Silas, you made a lot of enemies.
This isn't the first time it's happened.
Why does that feel so sad? That sounds so sad. The music reaches a crescendo. The notes from the orchestra are layered on top of one another like a surging tidal waves. The lights dim to the passionate beats, and shadows surround us on all sides. You have something up your sleeve, right? Even if you have a death wish, I don't intend to die here with you.
Don't worry. You won't die that easily.
Oh, heck yeah, I won't. A deafening explosion drowns out the music and ensuing screams. The beautiful hall is instantly reduced to rubble. Amidst the surging chaos, Silas tightens his grip on my hand. I hear him softly scoff. To my surprise, I see him nonchalantly crush something before throwing into the debris. Can't speak. Silas caught my tongue. You had the detonator this whole time?
The vermin were taking their sweet time. I was getting impatient.
The metaflux is quickly increasing. There's more than one wanderer. Be careful! I take out my weapon from under my dress and fire several shots at the wanderer that was about to attack Silas. That was close.
How long do you think you'll last with an outdated weapon?
Outdated? How dare you? You... Silas tosses over another gun.
Don't waste your efforts.
Did Sherman make you do this? Where's the ether core? Answer me! After defeating the last wanderer, I find a henchman cowering in the corner. I press my gun's muzzle against the back of his head.
You haven't won yet. We still have a backup plan. That thing is terrifying. When it shows up, not even Silas. Ah!
Black-red mist throws him into a broken stone pillar. With a scream, he falls to the ground like a puppet whose strings were just cut.
Violence should be used strategically.
Silas calmly wipes the blood off his face, and the black-red mist disappears from his hands. I would have believed you if your hands were clean. Despite the venue being cleared, strong energy fluctuations manifest above us and shakes the ground we stand on. What's making that noise? Are there still some left?
Let's go.
Where are we going? Silas grabs my wrist and swiftly starts walking.
To the place that has what you want.
Huh? It's sad, but also he does crime. It comes with the terror. Yeah, that's true. That's valid. He's not an innocent man per se, but I can't help but feel bad and feel like he's really lonely. Abandoned memory. The almost transparent elevator quickly ascends, and the colorful nighttime scenery is hidden by the clouds. Ooh, that's a nice transition. What is this place? Countless pieces of metal are strewn across the spacious rooftop that's shrouded in mist. And in the haze, barely visible, are abandoned collection vessels, transporters, and other devices. Broken steel bars poke out from the overgrown weeds. Rusty frames are propped up, outlining a bygone era. It looks like a laboratory for experiments.
It was one many years ago, but they abandoned it a while back.
They? Stepping over broken fragments and glass shards, Silas's tone remains aloof.
Ever.
Ever? As the most prestigious international business group, it basically supports the whole Lincoln City. How could they be involved with the N109 zone? I heard that before the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the N109 zone was the most prosperous tech hub. So, I guess it makes sense that Ever used it as a research base.
You really are a naive Lincoln citizen.
What do you mean? Silas gives me a look.
Many locations were affected by that catastrophe, yet only the N109 zone turned into a wasteland. Why do you think that is?
I recall some unverified rumors, but my mind is a mess right now. I can't think of any theories.
We're here.
Slow vibrations resembling heartbeats pulsate in the sky. I look up and see the deep space tunnel. Dense clouds and vortexes churn against the darkness, and occasionally a stream of light passes across the night sky. The silent tunnel is like a telescope peeking into the universe. The deep space tunnel. This is the first time I've been so close to it. A tiny beam of light enters my line of sight. I can't help but take a step. It's a flux nexus. I saw one in a no-hunt zone.
Then you should know what it contains. These fluctuations aren't produced by normal protocores.
Silas stands next to me, looking at me with his eyes that have an unfathomable depths.
Think about it first. Once you take it out, there's no going back.
I'm already here. Why should I give up now? It's time to resonate. Gritting my teeth, I put my... Oh! The power of resonance instantly floats through my body, and dazzling light shoots out. Whoa, 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 whoa! A storm appears. A huge shadow emerges from the... It's getting closer. Its wings blot out all the light. Whoa, why is it going so fast?
Presentable.
Hold on. Why was it going so fast? Let's see. Gritting my teeth, I put my hand on the flux nexus intricate pattern. The power of resonance instantly flows through my body, and dazzling light seeps out from my palm. A shiny floating protocore appears. Yet as soon as I touch it, the ground starts to shake violently. A storm appears. Violent fluctuations lash out from the deep tunnel's entrance. A huge shadow emerges from the vortex. It's getting closer and closer. Its wings blot out all light in the sky. Is this the backup plan they talked about?
We finally got something presentable.
A huge proto-field unfolds before us. Then, the ferocious wanderer charges towards us at a breakneck speed. Battle time? Battle time. Let's go. Oh, I finished my water. Let me go get my can.
There's so much metaflux. Damn it, I can't resonate.
It's not too late to back out now. Hurry, destroy the stone feathers now. Careful now. Don't let it hit you. Stay away from it. If you keep hiding, your enemies won't see you. Are you scared? You should step back. Look out. Don't get in its way.
Silas!
It can't escape. Hurry. Destroy the stone feathers now. Stay away from it. Careful now. Don't let it hit you. Are you scared? You should step back.
Who said I was scared?
It's time to get rid of some nuisance. Show me what you've got.
Watch this.
It's your time to shine. You two, keep your distance from the stone feathers. Dodge the energy rings on the ground. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to...
We're covered. Be careful. This is only the beginning.
Silas! It's still not over?
Hang in there. Don't forget about the person next to you when you run into trouble.
Who says I ran into trouble?
Oh.
There's so much blood.
You must press on. Because if you don't, there's no going back.
Oh, oh, oh. My vision blurs. Amidst the blood and fire, the deep space tunnel appears. It shakes violently.
You must press on. The life you owe me. Now is not the time to repay it.
I forget, do you play Honkai? Not yet. I do plan to play Honkai because especially there's a bunch of characters like I really want what's it called? it's not love at first sight because I want to feel out the character first. But there's this one character that piqued my interest. His name is, I think, Mighty. I know it's Mighty. Mighty. And also, there's like the angel characters of like Robin and Sunday. I love the look of them, and they just seem so cool. I've even listened to some of Robin's songs. And you know, I'm always automatically attracted to like either the angels, the fallen angels, or like the demonic characters. It seems like automatic peak interest if they are in the three. I see. Apparently the voice actors for the main characters. What? They're being replaced due to union issues? Oh no. That's not good. Oh, Jack Jelly Jammer, thank you so much for the 2 biddies. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Looking at the hand reaching out to me, I see Silas's cold face, but there seems to be a shadow above him. I'll take your hand. I can't help but reach out as well. Unprecedented power swells between our intertwined fingers. Are we resonating? Instantly, I feel a tremor from deep within my heart. Something flows through my veins. The Wanderer's dissipating particles fall like a misty rain, yet brighter. The aether core emits countless rays of golden light that seep into my heart. The warm, familiar power continues to surge. I don't know how much time has passed when the fluctuations around me start to subside. Okay, hold on. The aether core emits countless rays of golden light that seep into my heart. The warm, familiar power continues to surge. I don't know how much time has passed when the fluctuations around me start to subside. The movements within my body cease. It's as if an ocean's roaring waves has silently calmed down, turning into ripples on a lake's surface.
So this is the aether core.
It's so cute!
What? Silas?
Its power belongs to you now. Naturally, the vessel will break as a result.
To me?
Well, isn't this what you wanted?
Where are you taking me? This is... Let go already!
Uh-oh.
What is this thing?
Oh no, we're chained together? Like, he's like, well, that wasn't in my calculations. Silas doesn't respond, and the powerful tremor that shook the deep space tunnel ignites a chain reaction with the N109 zone. Those shadows who believe they controlled Anakinus are eliminated from the Fates tapestry. Unable to see the undercurrents beneath the water's surface, I can only smell the scent of smoke, becoming more poignant as if carried by the wind. Structures crumble and collapse, and Mephisto's wings pierce through the boundless darkness. He's accompanied by the distant tolling of a bell. It's almost like an announcement, as if the world is saying, the true leader of Anakinus has returned. However, Silas, amidst the raging storm, remains nonchalant as he sits next to me. Our racing vehicle leaves our enemies behind, while intermediate light seeps through the window to obscure his silhouette and goals. I never held on to the naive notion that Silas assisted me in acquiring the ether core just so he could clean house. The ether core just... Oh, this kind of deal would result in him suffering a major loss, and it's clear he's anything but an ignorant businessman. What are his true motives? For a moment, his expression as he gazed at the deep space tunnel resurfaces in my mind. Then, I feel a sensation in my palm. I'm still clutching the fragmented portal core. It's as if I'm subconsciously grasping onto an answer that has yet to be revealed. The linkage between my hand and Silas suddenly flickers, seemingly sensing the swirling thoughts in my head.
We heard you and Boss took care of the traitors and thieves.
Mm-hmm.
You even destroyed the ether core together. Good job. Just calling to let you know that we cleaned up at the nest. No one will be causing trouble for you anymore.
Huh? When did...
Our boss told us to do it. While he looks mean, he's actually...
See you later.
Boss? I didn't mean to.
So, what's your plan?
Chop it off.
But it seems to be some sort of energy linkage. Can I even physically attack it?
I was talking about your hand.
Hey!
Or you can settle down in the N109 zone. I have more than enough time to solve this problem with you.
No thanks. Let's use a more efficient approach.
Let's destroy the ether core in your body.
You're saying our ether cores created this link? Okay, why don't we destroy yours then?
Never mind. With your current level of resonance, it won't last long.
But before I started resonating with you, I saw a strange vision.
It's not a big deal. From now on, you'll be seeing more things like that.
So that was real?
If I say yes, will you give me a sincere apology? This world is different from what you see, but I'm not in the mood to tell stories at the moment. You should think about your next move after leaving the N109 zone. And don't forget our deal.
Then you should make sure I can leave safely.
The outside world is more dangerous now.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
In any case, until the resonance issue is fixed, we'll be meeting more often in the future.
You make it sound like a bad thing. And so I left N019 zone. The dust settles. Uh-oh. Hold on. But the deal with Silas lingered, like a silent yet turbulent mist. I found myself falling into an abyss in the blink of an eye. Ooh, I don't know. Doors of memory swung open, and something begins to stir. I don't know why it's skipping. Oh, you know what? I know why it's skipping. Probably my CPU is having fun times. But yeah, Silas, you're making it sound like a bad thing, sweetie. Oh no. If this continues, I may have to end stream. Let's see. At the confluence of the intertwined timelines, I heard it. A faint, yet distinct heartbeat. Echoing through the stillness of eternity. Very pretty imagery, though. Oh boy. So we finished the chapter. Yeah, I think my computer is just having a little bit of a field day. It might, maybe because I just didn't restart it. And you know how just computers, when you don't restart them every single time? Goodness. Oh, what title did I get? Absolute Defense. Oh, so the next is Prologue to Tomorrow. Ooh, we're okay. We're definitely gonna do this next Love in Deep Space stream. I do wish they gave rewards for actually completing the story. Other than like... Like, you know how some... Maybe that's just me being petty and needing more gems. Clear any absolute defense. Clear any battle stage with HP below 5% when fighting alongside Silas. I don't know why, but something away about the way that he says when he's in battle, when he's like when you're too close to the enemy, for example, he's got these lines that just make me go doki doki over here, with the like oh, you're in my spot, and like, don't get too close, you'll get hurt, kind of thing. Just like some of those most protective lines, and it just it makes me not shake in anxiety, but like shake in just like a fangirl, like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna yeet myself off this frickin' chair. The protect. I just, gosh darn it. Lunar shop. Where do I get currency for the lunar shop? Side note, cuz I'm dumb. Okay, Caleb. I totally wasn't fangirling over Silas. Believe me. He just gives this expression like, like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, babes? I totally was not absolutely fangirling over, eh? You know, I gotta actually look the stats of these guys. Also, what is kindled, out of curiosity? Can you tell? I don't click it. Lunar shop currency is what you get if you max rank a 5-star and still. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's yikes on bikes. Kindle is just the cutscene part of the. Oh, okay, okay. Only solar 5-star? Oh. Okay, so safe to say, not getting those. Definitely not getting those. Gimme, gimme, never gets. Don't you know your manners? Let me see. How? Oh, no. Boo. I feel so close. I feel so close. Hey, Ori. Muggin! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. We actually just finished a chapter of the main story of Love in Deep Space. We're handcuffed to Silas now. He was just like... We're like, what are we gonna do? And he was like, chop it off. And it's just like, how are we gonna chop off like energy handcuffs? I meant your arm. Oh hell no! I'm an artist. I can't afford to chop off my arm. Thanks. And even if I wasn't an artist, I still wouldn't. Oh, that's a really nice looking card, isn't it? Oh, I need more of Zayne. I require these 2 cards to get his companion. I just require. Unfortunately, I am not the smartiest, and I don't have enough diamonds at the moment. But we're trying to do small things to gain as many gems as we can. I only did 110 pull so far, but let me see. Okay, so 50 pulls will get 5 of these thingies. I am a little disappointed that they didn't give you a free 10 pull, but I don't know if I'm the only one who feels disappointed. We also went through a few calls because I had a bunch of calls stacked up. We will eventually reach the end of the deep space tunnel. I'm confused. So you're saying that even if the other end of the deep space tunnel is our future, it's already past for the universe, but every step we take creates a new future? I love, to be honest, I really love when they do these little articles. And like the comments, it actually feels real. That's how it starts. Silas takes control. I'm like, you know, there are worse things than being handcuffed to Silas, just saying. I get a free handsome boy bracelet. Get me in. And although he's not like super sweet in the story right now.
Stay focused, kitten.
C Muggin 37 played. Silas.
Oh my
focused.
gosh.
Love and Deep Space for 700 channel points.
I literally been listening to his voice for a while. Why does that still make me jump? And Caleb is just thinking. He's like, as I'm fangirling over Zayne and Silas. Caleb's just in the corner like, okay. You sure about that? Oh no, hopefully you can pull him before the event ends. Yeah, I feel like I'm close to saving up for another pull. Off stream, I'm gonna do my best to save up for at least like a 20 pull.
Even though you're lying down, your eyes are still energetic.
Thank you.
Let me guess. You're spinning up those wild and intricate wanderer hunting stories in your head again, right?
It's not spinning it up if it's true, Caleb. Doing great, bro. Seb! How are you doing, Seb? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. We just finished a chapter of the main story of Love and Deep Space. Because I'm far behind and there was a new update. So we're finally going to chapter... Well, sorry. We finished Long Awaited Beverly, and so we're finally heading to prologue to tomorrow. Eye of the Storm. And so the next Love and Deep Space stream, we will be doing prologue to tomorrow. And what's this? Worlds underneath. Oh, right, this thingy. I can also do this. Wait, hold on. I can read it later. It's not cheating! I probably... Look, next time I will read these in the freaking ASMR voice. How about that? Would you like if I do that? Oh wait, there's more that unlocked.
You silly girl.
Yeah.
C Muggin 37 played You Silly Girl. Zayne for 800 channel points.
I'm so glad I don't have my headphones on. Every time chat decides to do that. When I have my headphones on, it's critical. Critical, I tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will read these. I promise. Caleb deserves to brood. True. True. Caleb's been through a lot. All of them have been through a lot. We also did today. I feel like we did a good amount of progress with Love and Deep Space in general. Ooh, okay. I think if I do all of these, it'll give me 50 gems. And then I might have enough to do a 10 pull before stream ends. How about I just do all of them and then I accept my gems with a curtsy. Sounds good. Yes. But yeah, Silas wanted to chop my arm off. I might have potentially teased Zayne because he was on the phone call with me and we were talking about somebody decided to steal my wanderer kill. And I'm just like, well, If I can't do it, then... So, what does this entail? Unlock after main story. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll definitely properly do that. Challenge, wait. Wait, this wasn't here before. Oh, I missed this. Oopsie doopsie. I thought to myself, oh, that's probably the battle we did in the main story, but I was wrong. Possible for more gems? Yes, please. Please and thank you. I'm drinking this Arizona Frost Chillsicle, and I'm gonna be honest, it's really good. It actually tastes like a creamsicle. Well, like, oh, not a creamsicle. You know those rocket popsicles?
Even a blizzard must come to an end. It's your turn.
The one that's usually... I mean, on the can, this one is like pink, white, and purple.
Watch out.
But normally it's like...
Okay. Let's take it down first.
Keep your tempo.
Normally it's like blue, white, and red, you know?
Victory is within reach.
I think they're called rocket popsicles. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It is falling apart. Let's go.
Okay.
Well
True,
done.
they all have sad stories,
Don't
yes.
rush. Let's see what it's up to.
You know, I really appreciate you, Muggin, for the fact that, like, you're also really invested in the characters.
Perfect.
It's over.
Because I feel like a lot of people are just like,
Now's our chance.
nah, it's just a game for girls. Nah, it's actually a really deep story. Shush. Or what was people saying? The Gooner game?
Proceed with caution.
I'm okay. Let's take it
Look,
down
if
first.
I'm gonna goon, then I want some good story.
Watch what it's your turn.
No problem.
I want some good
Let's call it a
character
day.
growth.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
We work hard for our goon.
Well done. Offense.
That sounds so good too. Too bad it's somehow 30 degrees and freezing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I bought it from the convenience store because I was thirsty and I don't have any juice in my house right now. So I was just like, oh, you know, I just want a can to drink while I'm on stream. Because I did drink a whole thing of water mixed with like vitamin C, but I just wanted another thing just in case. And this one's really good. I love Arizona iced tea, especially the green tea with honey. But I do love all their flavors. I even tried their alcoholic version not too long ago on stream, actually. It was also really good. It didn't actually like taste a lot like alcohol, which is what I love. I don't want my alcohol to taste like alcohol. Oh, night. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be 3 battles. I forgot. I'm an idiot. More gems, more gems. Yay! Yippee! I'm gonna quote my precious Addie and go yippee! Yeah, we have rocket pop. Yeah, okay. So you know what I'm talking about. Honestly, I find the setting interesting. It's obviously for femme gooning, but it's still enjoyable for me. Exactly. Actually, hilariously enough, I watched a video yesterday of Trash Taste, and they were talking about Love in Deep Space. And I didn't watch the whole like live stream, but there was this one, like a 25-minute video, I think. It was a shorter version of them you know, because they had played it apparently on their own. And they had, but they also had, like, Emily Richu who played it. And she was so upset because she wanted to talk about it, and I relate because I'm like, I would want to talk about it.
Come closer.
And they're actually like,
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you want?
Perfect.
they were talking about it on and how it'd be like, wow, you know, honestly, at first I judged it at first, but it's high quality gooning. Like, you actually have to emphasize with the characters, learn their backgrounds, their personalities, get to know them, the story.
It's dangerous.
And then you also have some treats, you know, with the dressing them up and certain cards like the infamous Catch-22. Which Catch-22 card was what they were looking at. And they're like, well, yeah, these kind of cards are really rare, but once they drop, oh boy.
See, let's call it a day.
They drop. They also could not keep a straight face every time they were talking about the predators.
Let's go.
Which, like, I kind of get, but also, like, it was making me laugh while watching the video.
Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
And they were talking about how good the animation was and the voice acting and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yay! Because I know if guys were to like just look at the trailers, they would automatically be like, oh, okay, this is how the girlies do it. Like, I saw the video with like Asmongold and be like, women have to explain themselves. And I'm like, babe, I don't think we have to explain ourselves at all. This is high quality. We have not. We don't get like quote unquote gooner games. We don't get. We have our Otome visual novels, of course, but we have never had such a game that's not only in the mainstream, but that is just this high quality.
The snow has stopped.
And also the story is both heartwarming and heartbreaking. And it was really nice because even at the end, they're just like, honestly, I want a game for guys this high quality now. Because they were like looking at with Zayne's Catch-22. And how at first, like, you know, they were laughing at the predator parts. And how, you know, the activator and the frenzy on how it just makes him desire what he wants the most. And all that fun stuff. But then he was just, but they were actually admiring. They were actually admiring the voice acting and the animations, and they're like, oh, did I nickname all the men? I did. When will the dinner be over? Soon. The amount of events and effort they put into their faces, voice acting is very high quality. Exactly. You know what I did not know? I did not know that for the guys to move this smoothly, apparently it's motion captured. And I was like, oh my gosh, that would make so much sense on how smooth the animation is. Boring, huh? Then come out. Riding the RX 116 won't be boring. Are you lying to me? I don't believe you. We're talking about the RX 116 here. It's a limited edition racing motorcycle. Only 3 of them exist. It won't even be available until next week. Well, if there is one man that could get a limited edition motorcycle that only 3 exist, it would be Silas. 100% truth, no lies. If you don't believe me, come here and see for yourself. I don't need to wait for an official release to buy a motorcycle. It was delivered to my place yesterday. But I can't just leave. Can you ride it around and pick up some... Oh no, I did not mean to do that. I don't want to make Silas do extra work. Wait, would he actually? Would he actually though? Tesoro? Treasure? No, Treasure is the name of the call. No, Treasure is the name of his contact in my phone. I gave them all nicknames. Silas is Tesoro. Xavier is Sweet Prince. Caleb is Guard Dog. Raphael is Dharma Fish. And Zayne is Amore. Dharma Fish. It's exactly. It's tasteful smut. The most single man in the world. Women have to explain themselves. Woman, huh? Like, oh, I'm sorry, babe. We don't have to explain anything to you. I'm very glad that you caught that. Yeah, Tesoro can also mean darling as well. It kind of depends on the context if you're talking to it to a person. But yeah, treasure, darling. I love the fact that some words can mean multiple things, but equally as sweet. I was originally gonna name Xavier Stella, but I also kind of remember, I don't remember if this is a storybook character, but for some reason Sweet Prince kept on popping in my head. I don't know if it was an actual thing or like, you know when you double overthink yourself, be like, was it a fever dream? Was it an actual book I read? Guard Dog is just... I don't think I have to explain why Caleb is Guard Dog. I'll give him a better nickname later when I think of it. To be honest, Raphael was the first one I named. I'm gonna be completely honest. I named him Drama Fish. Cause he's the best Drama Fish though. My puppy back home was called Tesoro. Oh, I love it. Oh wait. I gotta change Silas's Schnickerdoodles. Okay, fine. There's an emergency. Wait for me, Kizzen. I never thought you'd be late. What happened? Wait. The motorcycle that just passed me looks just like yours, but you're not on it. Am I seeing things? Did someone steal your motor? Silas! Did someone steal your motorcycle? Should I call it? Well... Okay, if it was a regular civilian, I would call the police, but this is Silas we're talking about. Would it be wise to call the police? trust your dynamic vision, sweetie. Someone took my motorcycle. No. Who in their right mind would steal your motorcycle? Maybe they had a change of mind. As in, took my motorcycle out for a ride.
Since it's come to this, should we find a restaurant and have a feast? We can console you with some good food.
Only kids are comforted by food. But if you're with me, I wouldn't mind that kind of comfort. Chat bubble, wait. A pomegranate?
Oh, that's cute. Try using a new speech bubble.
I love the speech bubbles, okay. And then avatar. Oh, right. You know, I can't even tell what this current avatar is. Chaos? I'm gonna admit, I don't have many Silas cards. I'm gonna put this one. I prefer my current avatar. What? You're so full of bullshit, Silas. You're so full of bullshit. I prefer my current one. And then 2 seconds later.
Oh, Muggin, have I showed you my MC? Hold on. Hold on.
A part of me kind of wants to take one of these photos that I pick and turn it into a PNG tuber. I'm still trying to figure out with the camera rolls, I'm gonna be honest.
Here we go. Wait.
styling. Okay, these face tattoos are cute. I would totally wear them. Here's my girl. I was still debating for the longest time with the hair color. And I still switch back and forth, to be honest. Because a part of me is just like, oh, maybe some color? And like, a part of me wants to do like the really pale colors. Another part of me is just like, I kind of wish that there was like an ombre effect. Because I like brown colors, but I also want supernatural colors for fancies. Not all my forms are gonna have brown hair. And this one was a good mix, I find, this hair color. And even with hair itself, this one is obviously my pick, but I was also debating between this one because I literally put my hair in this hairstyle not too long ago before I cut it. It looks so cute. It's a vibe. Anymore, these men just love whatever we throw at them. Yes. Here, you should change your profile picture to this. Nah. 2 seconds later. Okay. It's like you will do. Please. Do you think they would? Do you think the puppy dog eyes would work on them? I try and do the puppy dog eyes during cards. I also did not know that during cards, you can actually try and steal Caleb's cards. Kind of similar to when Xavier falls asleep. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Let's try longer hair. That's cute. It's very cute. I do not have any rings. It makes me sad. Can you tell I like this pose a little too much? Wait. It's a green screen? Oh, this is how people do lighting. This looks suspicious. This looks like I'm gonna go on a freaking murder spree over here. I'd rather not do that. Thanks, babe. I like my pink dress. I like my pink dress the most. All of them are cute. Okay, there we go. I don't want to be there too long. I don't want to bore anyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, my back. Yeah, you know, last night, oh god, I was up until freaking 5 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. Why? I have no bloody clue. I wish that I could say that I can know why I didn't fall asleep, and I can't. I can't. Don't know why at all. Let's go. Yes. Send your oh wait, okay, hold on. Who do I send? Caleb? Do I have enough? Question mark. There you go. I haven't done this story yet, too. Next stream. Hold on. Next stream. Next Love and Deep Space stream. Sorry, let me correct myself. Should we do more of the flower stories? Or should we just do main story? Ooh. Okay. I think this is a good way to end the stream. Oh. Yikes on bikes. I did eventually fall asleep, but let me just tell you, falling asleep at 5 a.m., it feels weird. Because it feels like you're doing something wrong. It feels like you're like, I should be asleep by now for a couple hours. How am I going to get up? Side note, I may or may not be able to do the workout stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my dad's birthday. So I will look if I can stream my workout tomorrow, I will. If not, who knows, maybe I'll do it later. But yeah, tomorrow my dad is turning 70. The big 7-0. Actually, on his birthday party, we actually got him his this shirt. It was quote unquote from the grandkids, and it was so funny. My sister picked out a really good shirt because it was like you know, born 1955, limited edition, all authentic parts. It was a really funny shirt. I think the ones that we liked the most was like the all original parts and like the limited edition. And there was some other thing that was on the shirt, but he wore it at the party with pride. It's like, you like my shirt? Sleeping at 5 is normal. Are you? Wait. Are you sure about that? I just know it's not healthy to sleep at 5, you know? Congrats on your dad in advance. I'll make sure to wish him a happy birthday from all of y'all. You know, as he's called in the Auraverse, Topical. Hey, he can retire now. Yeah. Because right now, he really wants to continue working. I think even if he does retire, he'll still like work as many hours as he can, quote unquote, being retired. But yeah, it's just funny thinking my dad's 70. Dang. I'm not the type to usually tease somebody about being old unless they tease me first. I don't know if I should tease him. It's debatable. Because I always feel bad teasing people, especially about age. Because sometimes it can be really sensitive, you know? And it's more of achievement, being like, hey, you lived this long. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Well, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the stream and have a good one. Laura, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Buonanotte and sweet dreams. We're gonna end stream anyway, so it's a good time to go to bed. But before everyone leaves, please stay for the raid, so we can send some love. Okay, let me exit the player. It was having a little field day today. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why it was having a field day. Sometimes it just do be like that though. But yeah, if I don't stream my little like workout stream tomorrow, you will see me on Friday with Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it makes me so very happy and proud that you came, because you came, you saw, you commented, and it just, you all mean the world to me. and I just want to show my appreciation. But buona notte and sweet dreams. But before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. We have to obviously give it back. So let's go find somebody to raid. So let me just open up Twitch real quick. So just stay right there. Sit right there. Please and thank you. And then let me look quickly on who is streaming what. Is anyone Love in Deep Space? Love in Deep Space, maybe? Trying to look. Should I maybe hold on? Let me look. Actively look who's playing it. Do 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 do.
Oh gosh, Clyde. He just like moved out of my peripheral and scared the bejeebus out of me.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. You know what? Game Grotto is.
Why have people chosen Taos as Canada's #1 German engineered SUV?
Let me see. There's game.
Now
Oh
the new
wait.
2025 Taos
Okay, there are
is
people playing Love in Deep Space.
even
Hold on.
better.
Who's this?
With Nicorette, I'm finally quitting for real. The
Ads.
journey
We're in
wasn't easy,
ad land. Sorry.
but real freedom is worth it. Nicorette quickly
Have a great
starts to
night,
work on
Ori.
nicotine
Thank you
cravings in 30
again
seconds.
for the stream.
Nicorette,
Thank you
quitting
again
made
so much
real.
for showing up,
quiet,
Muggin.
waiting with
It
bated
wouldn't
breath.
be a
Luckily,
great
just took my note
stream
and told
without
me
you
to
all.
clean up duty later. The rain falls from afternoon to evening with no signs of
Oh
stopping.
wait, there's a guy. There's a guy trying to play Love in Deep Space. We gotta go send him some love. It's important. As I literally just said, I'm actually so happy that some people actually try Love in Deep Space before just judging them. So we gotta just automatically send some love. It's important. But yeah, so I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. And don't worry, for I am here to always protect you, even when you can't see me. Okay, let's go send some love to Nidalise. Mwah. Bye.
Time period? So this is after some random explosion? On the Earth? Like, if this is the future? So something happens in the main story, or maybe not the main story, but something happens to the world? With Xavier's help, when work gets done in no time, after I put away the cleaning supplies, I find him idling on the stone steps in front of the building. Seeing my approach, he opens his umbrella and says, "Let's go." Under the umbrella, it's almost as if the storm outside has nothing to do with us. While Xavier listens to me ramble on about the impression I had of him, I noticed the corner of his mouth curling up. He has like 200 years in the future. Oh, yeah. At the start, I said that they're on Felos. And it's gone, oh, they're on Felos. Oh, duh. Gotcha. Yo, Oracle, thank you for the raid. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Hello. I appreciate it. What's up? How you doing? You're smiling on more since we met, Xavier. Shouldn't you have heard that from other people already? Fine, suit yourself. I have continued to walk alongside him, and of course, when silence falls